Mic check.
Looks like it's working.
You messing with the bits there was enough to pick up on the mic over here.
Oh, jeez.
It might be a thing where the lavalier is only needed for one person.
It's possible.
If I do this, that... Does this change the volume of the mic? Possibly.
Do you remember if my list for the 750 had the Rhino?
I don't.
Or had the Corvus?
I do not recall. I have lists in front of me here, real quick. That's mine. That's Termy's. That's that.
Because it's like, if it did require the Rhino, then I'd work on the Rhino.
Okay, hold on. So,
I wish we had another one of those stools.
the Corvus is 180.
Mm-hmm.
5 Deathwatch Marines is 100 points. So that's 280. Plus a Watchmaster at 95 plus equipment. So that's basically another 100. So that's 400, give or take.
Yeah.
Artemis is 65. You must have been taking more than just a 5-man squad then.
Well,
Presumably 2 5-mans, a Watchmaster, Artemis.
I mean, I could easily just wake up the computer.
Yeah, or I could quickly build one here for you.
Because it was the battalion, it was Artemis. The only thing that I don't remember, like, there's the Tech Marine.
But you don't currently own a tech. Actually, there was probably a tech marine that you had. You were needing to build one. Show hide options. Turn off legends.
And turn off Legends and Titans.
Okay. Artemis. Watchmaster. Let's assume a tech marine as well. I believe the box has 10 veterans.
Alexa, the new Death Watch box.
Keep in mind, you just triggered everybody else's bot. Continue.
Looking that up. Found the Games Workshop Warhammer Kill Team 2 World Box with Deathwatch versus Necrons. It's $499.99 and can arrive by Thursday, May 7th. Want to grab this one or check out other options?
No.
She was going to ask about the new battle for. Uh-huh. You could have followed it up. Alright, so I currently have 10 Deathwatch, the Corvus, a Tech Marine, a Watchmaster, and an Artemis. You're at 595. I got a feeling you had more in there if you were hitting 750.
Armageddon Battalion.
Pretty sure it's 10 Marines and the Corvus.
I'm pretty sure there's more than that.
So turn that over to there. That to about there. This is about there. That needs to be all the way over. Actually, let's try that.
2 sergeants, 8 vets.
2 sergeants, 8 vets. So yeah, that's 2 5-man squads.
Yeah. Artemis.
Artemis, which I have in there. A watchmaster, which you were going to. It's either a watchmaster or a judicar, whatever the hell you want to refer to it. Judicar. Depends on which one it was that you were going to put in. I'm so glad I'm taking the time here to build a list when you could have just looked it up on your phone then.
I forgot that I could sign into it. Oh, I don't remember the fucking email.
So for anybody who is actually lurking, I kind of need to know on what the mic is currently sounding like. I'm hoping that the mic sounds okay. If I pull that out here, according to the... Oh, I gotta turn that one off then, do I?
I'll just prioritize the Marines for now.
Let's pretend for a second that you were going to go with... And actually, that's something to think about. So, if I remember correctly, the Decimus kill team is the current new one. And that's the one you're technically going to be getting. It's the same points, but it's different rules. If we ignore going too crazy, you can go another... Basically, you can add in another 5-man squad, because you do have Infernus Marines and whatnot, don't you?
I have no idea what I had. What's in the box?
You had one of the... Okay, you know what?
I have the book. Hold on.
If you're referring to the leaflet, then that's
the
not...
Imperial Fists box.
Okay. Well, I need you to pay attention to the TV for a second, because I'm going to put the camera live.
Okay.
That one. I forgot to add that to this scene. Ima, can you please tell me on what the audio sounds like?
Hi, Anna.
How's it going, Ima? This is a lavalier mic used for the TV. That's cool if you can't stay. I just want to make sure that I'm not bleeding ears. So, if the that's fine. Thank you anyway. Try to have a good day at work.
It's work.
I know. Okay, so
I wonder how.
let's see here. So a 5-man squad of Terminators is 190. You would have to remove the Heavy Intercessors and the Company of Heroes in order to have the points for it. The Heavy Intercessors alone are probably pretty decent. The Company of Heroes is an alternative. I would probably argue pull the Company of Heroes as well. Put another 5-man veteran. So what you would do is you could put in one squad of the Decimus kill team using the new models that you don't have yet, and build 2 squads of veterans, or put in 2 squads of Decimus and build 1 squad of normal veterans. That's probably what I would argue.
I wonder how bad it would be to get another one of these missile thingies.
Which missile things?
Because then we'd have 3.
We would have 3 amongst us. And if you were able to locate the metal Terminator that had one, or if you wanted to butcher that Dreadnought and repair it, then we'd be able to salvage a 3rd one there. But at that point, you'd be better off sticking that on one of your metal Terminators.
Yeah.
Okay, so
The only problem you're gonna have is that you can't really see the entire chat.
what do you mean the entire chat?
Some of the beginning of the chat is by the TV.
You had to point that out.
You would have noticed it eventually.
I mean, I could drag the other chats on the overlay like I normally would. I don't use this to read my chat when I'm live. The one thing I do notice though is I need this about here.
Nope. Farther.
No, which means this. Come here. Stop. That'll work.
Oh my gosh, there are hands.
Of course, I should probably remove the watch, because that's going to be unnecessary glare.
Yeah, probably.
So the big thing is, and this could be something I could do, if I'm not mistaken, the same Deathwatch you're getting is the same Deathwatch I have here. Meaning, technically, I could give you Deathwatch to assemble, and you'd have to give me back the sprues.
What do you mean?
I have 2 sets of the Deathwatch.
Oh right, you have two more boxes.
Yeah. Secondarily, when it comes to the Techmarine, those are extra bits that I did not use, so this especially is something that you can make use of, where you're going to be building one.
I think I'm gonna continue working on my iron hands. Iron hands? Iron hands.
Iron Fists.
That one.
So, like I was saying, my recommendation would be your Heavy Intercessors, or Marines with high heels. It depends on what it is that you want. You've not seen that?
No.
Oh, well. Here, let me ruin them for you. Platform heels.
Oh yeah,
So,
they're glorious.
to stream, Marines are wearing platform heels.
I forget how good that camera is sometimes.
Pretty sure it's labeled as a 4K.
It is. And I forget that every fucking time. Okay, I was recommending you.
Anyway,
I don't know what I was doing.
like I was saying, you want your heavy intercessors. If you have that booklet that the FAQ, there is technically a Death Watch team that is of the heavy intercessors. The FAQ print.
Oh, that one. Oh my god. Anger. Just murder the fan. It's fine. What did you draw?
Everything that was still left in the bin.
I love how the Death Watch Q&A is literally 3 questions.
Okay.
And they all have to do with Adeptus Astartes. Which, if I remember correctly, that's not Death Watch, right?
Adeptus Astartes is generic Marine. Technically, all Death Watch are Adeptus Astartes.
Gotcha.
But not all Adeptus Astartes are Death Watch. I don't think I need those magnets right now. So before I do that again, debating whether or not to assemble more bases, but that is a lot of tedium, and it's going to put off the fact that I still have models that I need to build. Okay, so I have that.
I just noticed.
What?
I finished this. Show the faction. Artemis. I have a box down there of 5-man groups. Another 5-man groups. And after Saturday, I'll have the Corvus.
And you still
I
need to
run
paint everything.
Yeah. Well, this is just collect.
But the collect and paint is still there for you to get the full rewards.
It's a different one.
To get
then build.
the full here. This is what she's talking about. And it's like, to get the full rewards, everything must be selected, purchased, built, painted. You know, it doesn't have to be assembled, just skip that phase.
Yep.
Where did I put the super? There it is. So we're gonna need super glue for the shoulder pads.
Technically, would I have played my first game with the Mega Battle Pass?
As in
the Mega Battle that I took out, almost took out the Baneblade.
Okay, the Thanksgiving one probably wouldn't, but The one that you'd be participating the day that when you go in with it probably would.
Gotcha. Age of Sigma.
Seriously considering doing that thing that the bakery girl does and just clip to the hair? What?
You would.
I would. I could.
And I could just clip here.
I'm just not sold as to how well the mic is picking up. Okay, you are effectively done. You have no shoulder pads. You are not done.
You have been
You are
bamboozled
effectively
by
done
shoulder
with that.
pads.
No padding. Padding. No padding. You're not part of it right now.
You can go over there.
No padding. Technically padding, but no. Padding.
You can go.
Padding.
What the fuck are these? Oh, that's the
The aspects.
yeah, that. I
Ye-
almost said adeptus.
You know, the word for the thing for that YouTuber that we watch?
Yeah, that's what I was trying to think of, and brain just kept dying.
Bleh. What about
I don't know which ones are these chest plates.
okay. You need to be more specific. What are you asking about?
What factione?
They're- They're all Marines.
Yes.
There's no faction.
So they're all just basic bitch Marines.
The Aquila, both of those are Aquila.
Mhm.
One's just got the two-headed eagle. One's got one of the skull, like a veteran marker
Yes.
kind of thing. Those are both just standard Marines.
Mhm.
That simply doesn't have an Aquila, but it has the veteran marker on it.
Mhm.
Those are ones that used to be prized for people with the jetpacks, because it was always pretended / thought of. You hit the button on the middle to drop the pack.
Oh, okay. So they're all just basic bitch Marines.
Yeah, those are firstborn basic Marine chest plates.
Oh, yeah. Close the door. It's so warm.
It is nothing yet. This is barely 27.
It's so warm.
Except for the fact that I know better than to trigger everybody else's bots, then I would ask as to what the current temperature is. But then that also might have info that I have not put on stream yet.
That's all my death wash shenanigans.
Oh crap.
That's the upgrade screws for these guys.
Yeah, you can hold on to that, and some people might be interested in it. But unless you want
That's attack rocks.
the upgrades, unless you want the faction molded shoulder pads as part of, because I'm doing black shields. I won't use any of those. If you actually want the emblems, you can make use of them. Nothing stops you. It's actually why it's there, or rather, why it's on the Death Watch screws.
Hey, where the fuck did I leave off with the character?
I'm trying to get the
Green box?
yeah. Which character?
That one.
Are you going to be using Terminators?
Probably not.
Then you don't want to be continuing with him right now. You need to focus on the models that you're going to need.
That's the thing. I don't even know what I.
So here's an example for the Death Watch. Those are all chapter icons.
Yeah.
So when you get yours, or if we do shenanigans,
Oh god, that's a heavy trait. Fuck's sakes.
well, you have two murder bots in there.
By murder bot. Oops.
Actually, this one's less murder.
Because it doesn't have its arms right now?
Well, no, because the only part of it that's actually metal are the old. Yeah, there you go.
Stompy.
This is a Stompy.
That is a stompy.
There's an old Furioso, all metal dreadnought. You put that in a sock and you can literally kill somebody. Hell, you don't put it in a sock, you can still literally kill somebody.
So
And you could probably argue that the Black Rage took over. Furiosa, Blood Angels.
Did you want your, or the termies for your army? At all?
For what? For when?
For the 750.
No!
I wasn't sure!
I already said this. The only way that I want to field a squad of Termies is if I have the 3 Cyclone missile launchers in the squad, which Deathwatch can do, but nobody else can.
Equal question, why is there only 2 termies on this?
Because you obviously put the other one somewhere else.
Oh, they're there. Here, put them in. For those wondering what I'm going through and where these trays came from,
Crack.
we have boxes! Fancy, fancy boxes.
I probably couldn't spot you the things anyway. I've got bits taken off like almost every tray.
That's fine. Is your other arm down here, buddy? Where's your other arm?
Okay.
That's for the razor.
You look like
That's
you
the-
are
that's one of those.
standard intercessors.
Those need to come up here.
You are part of the heavy intercessors.
Dreadnought down, dreadnought down.
You are part of the command sprue.
That was spiky and under my nail.
Good thing you're not playing chaos.
Okay, I have a problem.
Just one?
Buddy, where'd your other arm go?
Who?
Him. There's one.
Well, you had to have stashed
There it
it
is.
some.
He's wearing them like a hat.
Uh-huh.
Terminators.
You do not have termagants?
I was hoping you wouldn't notice. Okay, I need to know what the fuck I have. I will take this
And get it out of my way?
and put it over there, and I will take the rock and I will put it over there. It has a really thin base to it.
Yeah, because that's actually not a base.
The fuck is it? The fuck did you do to him? Other than add claws.
Well, I needed a base in order to actually, well, for starters, have them stand up. And back then, the size of the bases were a little different than they are today. So that is a cropped down little rattle can.
Why is that?
I'm
not
pretty sure you flip
surprising?
them upside down, you can still see the vent hole. Right there, yeah.
Alright, Artemis, where the fuck are you? Artemis. Alright, that's not one for my list. That's a small one.
And in case anybody is wondering about the random shines and whatnot, I have one of these. And with
Shogany has one less fancy than that.
with any luck, by sometime early next month, I won't need it anymore. What? Because I'm actually getting my eyes checked for the first time since I was 16.
I wear glasses and I still need those fuckers.
Yes, but you are blind.
Shut up.
I'm not.
Yet.
I have functioned since 16 till now without having glasses.
Oh no.
And what's the oh no?
He's gonna need a tack rock.
No, it's a firstborn.
He's gonna need a tack rock. Look at the difference between the bottom of the skull and his
That's
He's gonna need a tack rock.
Okay. It could be a tack rock. It could be simply basing for, well, in this case, basing for modeling advantage, so you don't need to tap the tack rocket. I.e., he's on a hill and the sword is not. You could put down like a putty material and press the sword into it. So that's also a
So
thing.
the stream, the non-traditional marine with skull on its sword. I don't even remember where I got that.
The sword?
Well, the entire marine.
Well, most of the stuff you have came from me.
Yeah, but I don't remember this marine being in that lot.
That's one that I gave you recently because you were wanting something for, I think, a Judicar.
Right, this was.
And then that's before I gave you the Inquisitor. But the Inquisitor is something you'd need in order to play Imperial Agents.
He should be in the box.
What?
He should be in the box.
No, he's right there.
Oh, hi. What's up with your face?
What's up with yours?
What's with his face?
He's wearing a helmet. He's wearing one of the Knight style helmets. He was wearing one of the...
What in the fuck just happened? Other than you broke his hand off.
He fell off the base because it's one of the old medals. Yes, that's how old some of these models are. They are the old metals. And you literally just glue the thing on at the wrist. It came in 2 parts.
Okay.
Nothing is literally broken. Okay. So which shoulder pads have I used here? I'm gonna have to clean these up.
His hand is
I cannot tell you.
302.
Maybe that's something I should do on with the streams like this. Put an actual real-time clock on it.
Cheap just left.
Color me surprised. Okay, so these are the Gravis shoulder pads, which would be similar to Terminator shoulder pads. Mike Lowe. Thank you, Baka. I will see if I could work on that. I don't know if there's anything I can actually do with the mic. I don't think clipping it there is going to do anything.
Well, you can try it.
You know, moving it, what, half an inch is going to do something? That does not look like it did anything.
You also didn't really put it where I was suggesting.
Where the hell do you want me to clip it?
Here.
I really don't think that's going to do it. It's not really helping.
Okay, you've tried it, you figured it out. Fine. This is a Primaris marine? It looks smaller.
Check the shoulder, or check the knee pads. The knee pads have a very Roman edge to them.
Yeah, it's got the same knee pads.
Then yeah, that guy's
Why do you look
Primaris.
so small?
Is that your free model? Because the free Primaris and the free Termagon.
No, these are from the same lot. These are the Kill Team versus Deckard.
Oh, interesting. I need this crap to move in order for me to get up. Thank you. Probably the easiest way to correct this is to turn the music down.
You should also move the chats while you're up.
What do you... I don't need to move those over.
Or at least fix the chats.
The hell do you mean by fix it?
You can't see the whole fucking message.
I can't frickin' make the TV do what it doesn't want to do.
Then pull up the other ones. You said you don't.
Which is moving it over. I have to move it from monitor 3 to monitor 1. I said I was not doing that. Maybe that's a solution, Baka. I just need to actually talk louder.
Right, I forgot I did that with this one.
Okay, that one's muted. Interesting thing, I have an acoustic chamber here. The moment I came behind the monitors, the mic is coming up at least 5 decibels. Okay. Which tab is the music playing on? If I drop the music down to literally half,
And not turn the ducks up.
so that doesn't necessarily do anything good. Actually, I might be able to set a gain on the source. Filters, audio. I need to actually... What music? Okay, so... Whoa, too far. Let's try 9. Oh, you're still on. Mic check 1, 2. Was that better for the mic? Not now. I am technically back inside my acoustic chamber that I just noticed that I had. So... Is this better for the mic? I mean, it's looking better. I guess where Baka didn't hear the music, I should turn the music back up. That here. Three. Yeah, that should still have enough time left on it. Maybe if I set this up to a full 10. Okay, does that help? Maybe. See, the funny thing is I actually look at the Lavalier sound. Oh, the music isn't broadcasting, you're right. Still no music. Yeah, let me adjust the mic up a little bit higher. Does it go to 11? Check. Guess we will try pack. Filter. Check. That looks like it's probably going to be better when I go over there. And properties, because Windows... Oh, I know what's going on. Oh, that's hilarious.
Hmm?
I'd be able to turn the ducks on and stream wouldn't hear it.
Intriguing.
Add source. This is an ears warning. When I add this new source, it may severely, let's just say it might be severely loud. So here's the warning. That oh, scrap that. Remove. That was the wrong source. Add output capture. And then turn that way down. Oh god. No, you know what? I think I still need that about there, which means I need to turn down the music like I thought I'd have to. Is the music too loud? Because the music's definitely there now. Okay. I got a feeling the music is still way too loud, so let me go back over here and adjust that. I can't turn that down much lower though, because then I won't hear it at all. Music was fine. Okay, well now it must be finer, as long as you can still hear it. Can you elaborate? Why? So you do it the same way that everybody else would. It goes on his hip and not his leg. It looks like it's already been glued once. So why do you need tweezers?
Because my fingers are too big.
If I was able to hold it just fine, I'm fairly certain you could too.
So, what do you think? Oh, God.
Just keep in mind. So is it a funny, appropriate thing, or?
Oh, not appropriate.
Okay.
I mean, it's about work and the fact that I bought this and...
Okay, 1 second. No. Where the hell's that button? No, that's not it. Oh, frick. Let me see it. I mean, that'll do it.
You sure? Nope.
You're off.
Nope. I refuse. It begs to differ.
Is it using the wrong mic?
Have you been using the wrong mic this entire time?
You mean all like 20, 30 minutes?
Most of our time here has been spent.
What are you using? Properties?
Front mic. Using low volume.
Yeah, because it's using it from the mixer. And... Oh, you're still on. Why are you on? Why are you not bouncing? Means there should be no mic right now, except for the fact I just turned that back up. Test. Okay, wait a second.
So how was training?
What? Hold on.
Anything and everything
How?
that could go wrong?
Who?
Did.
Thing?
Yeah,
How?
anything and everything that would be making that cash office different.
No, that.
Of course.
Okay, what mic are you using now?
You hear me now?
Hold on. That, you just caused something to peak.
You just bottomed out the mic.
Oh. Hello.
It's using the camera.
Stop.
What?
Removed a ticking sound. I found the source of the ticking.
It's a python.
It cannot be using that one. Is it using this one?
It's a python. Python.
Will you frickin' stop if I'm trying to do something? How the hell am I supposed... Yeah, blame blood. It should be that one. But no, it can't be. And I'm all the flipping way over here, and I'm still getting a louder broadcast on that mic than you are standing under it.
Do keep in mind, your decibels have been found to cause hearing loss.
Not hearing loss, close to. And that's because I actually understand on how to project my voice.
Hearing loss.
It's not helping you get any louder.
No, instead I'm getting quieter.
Yeah, that's not how hearing loss works. I'd rather you actually speak when you're needing to respond to something, but that's beside the point, and I'm live. So how the hell do I get this frickin' crap working now? Because that means that the only way that you had the thing working was you had to have plugged the lavalier mic itself into your computer, not the receiver. Absolutely not. That's not what this is doing. Because I'm assuming you use this cord as well. And there's nothing there. I don't even know why the digital audio interface is still listed, because that should actually have been removed. That's the old Behringer. Pair a new device. You wouldn't happen to be Bluetooth, would you? Can I? Bluetooth? Can't do that. So much for that idea. I must have split the mic. That's because I'm using completely the wrong mic.
Actually, I know of a way I could fix this. Unhook that. So, keep an eye on the audio for me, including the music. And when I unplug something here, pay attention to see if anything major changes on Okay, unplugging. 3, 2, 1. Well, shit, that's down there now. Plugging back in. 3, 2, 1. I'm guessing nothing changed? Okay. Good. As long as there was no, audible squelch for people and stuff like that as well.
No, I can attest there's no audible squelch.
Thank you.
No problem.
Now, if I go here, then you should hear me right here. So, now, if I do this, excuse you, there we go. So now that I have that fixed, how does the audio level sound now? Because we're not using the damn webcam mics, and I'm using the lavalier like it was supposed to be used in the first place. And if it's too loud, tell me so that I could turn it down a little.
You're quite loud. Not loud, but
You're also in the same room.
She has headphones on.
Yeah, but then she'd be hearing double glasses and then you'd still be...
Wouldn't be hearing double me because she's on like a 12-second delay for some reason. Sounds good? Okay.
yeah. It's like I said, I hear you loudly in my ears from like headphones.
So loud and clear, and my only concern is when I had the lavalier turned off, there appeared to be a buzz, some kind of a steady sound on it.
Right.
Did you notice anything like that when I was muted?
I don't hear any buzzing.
No, when I was muted.
Yes. I heard nothing. It was just a blank space.
Okay, because the audio levels on the mixer suggested that there was something more than just dead air. Okay. Now, try to get back to this.
No.
I'd say you go to the room or something, just basically get out of my sight. But no, then you'll just sleep. No, it's mine, because
Just making sure.
this is the stuff that I had to pull off of here in order for me to get up.
Yes, I was asking just to make sure I put my book back in my box.
How would you check the box?
What's in the box?
Okay. I need a Death Watch shoulder pad. I don't have any Death Watch shoulder pads duplicated. Okay, so all of those are fine. That guy has a Tech Marine and a permanent shoulder pad over there, so you are going to be a pain in my ass. There was a small buzzing, but covered by the music. Okay, at least that's some information for the next time, because that means if I'm not running some kind of a music, then there would be some kind of an issue. I also need to track down what the hell is with the buzzing. Just obviously not now.
Okay, does anybody need help?
That's for your captain. And come on. You really gotta hand it to it.
I magnetized some parts of it. Like that one has a magnetized arm, and the Terminator that's in the box has a magnetized missile launcher.
I'd be better off building from these sprues, not the ones that I was just trying to dig for. And that's this box.
You wanna know what's sad?
I mean, there's a lot of things that are sad.
That's the first time I've ever gotten him to stand up.
Okay.
Alright, so, who's next?
What I'm thinking about when it comes to the streaming stuff, Baka, correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm guessing some kind of lower left camera, or lower right camera, sorry, insert for like a small close-up camera, so that I wouldn't have to do stuff like this. Yeah, and then wait.
And then stop doing stuff like that. And then wait.
I'm guessing something like that would be useful. Probably a small box, maybe sitting here, more or less off screen, where you could just stick the model in there, kind of like a photo booth. What do you think of that? Because I got a feeling something like that would be needed, especially with the painting, because I won't be able to paint it here.
You could.
No, I
It
couldn't.
won't work, but you could. You wanna know what I need? I need a more precision stuff.
Well, you're gonna have money here soon. Oh, did you check the mail on the way up? These are regular intercessors. Where are my heavy intercessors?
And just in case anybody's wondering, we are in fact building two separate sets. Two different kits.
No,
No?
it's the same kit now.
Oh, okay. Well, that's gonna be weird.
Why?
Well, in the case that I flip one of my pieces that way, I'm gonna lose a piece.
As long as I haven't also then lost a piece at the same time, you should be fine.
Sounds like a good idea.
I will need to figure out something when it comes to painting. Sharp object is not good for painting unless you're trying to paint the walls red. I honestly can't really think of something that would work when it comes to painting. Because if I were to get some kind of a set of glasses, for example, that had a camera built into it, then that means anywhere I look, it would then be on stream. A GoPro might function, but good job on your joke about sharp objects. Do you feel better? 3 and 5 on the legs. So yeah, like some kind of a GoPro might work. If I can get it set up wirelessly. I can't think of any way that I could have a webcam set up that I'd still be able to paint. I mean, I guess there's the maybe I might be able to do it through a monitor type system. The depth perception would suck though.
Very much so. That would
3 and 4, not 3 and 5.
yeah.
Where?
I've noticed something with this kit. They will put the larger number first.
That's not the problem I'm having. I'm trying to find... Because I have a leg number 3 and a leg number 5, but I don't see leg number 4.
Did you split that sprue?
I might have snapped the sprue.
Because if you did, it might be on the other side. I have noticed that, like, if... So you're working on...
I was going to try to start on that one.
Which one is that?
Heavy Intercessor.
So all the heavy intercessor stuff will be on the same one.
Then whose sprue does that belong to? Oh, that's a Deathwatch sprue. These numbers are tinier. Three and 4. So 1, 2, 3, and 4. So I think that little corner camera thing would probably work as a thing of, oh look, here's the last model that was recently assembled. Stuff them in the box. But I probably wouldn't have that issue. You know, come to think of it, the idea of some kind of a wearable glasses might not actually be the worst one. I'd need to be more mindful of where I'm looking and stuff like that. It's less of an issue with me than it would be for you or her, seeing you guys have been on camera. I have not. But the ability for me to literally just be here and then, you know, if that was the camera, it's like right here as I'm then focused on the flashing and stuff. That would also then satisfy the issue for the painting and things too. I have no idea how to go about it though.
It would be cool if you had, like, going off of that idea of the wearable, like, glasses cam.
Mm-hmm.
If you had it where when you are down like this and you're, like, looking at the model, then it, you know, it's broadcasting the camera view. But then when you look up,
It would swap
it
to a
would
different
swap to
camera.
something different.
That's some serious AI level crap going on there, I'm betting.
Yeah.
So last night you were looking. Last night you were looking through the Necron stuff, looking for different things you might potentially want to add to your army, not specifically for this eventy thing. Which, come to think of it, I don't think it's been mentioned on stream yet. You already have Trazen. Are there any other characters? Like, I know Silent King is something you'd want at some point. Yes. Like, I'm assuming you'd. That I was just gonna say. I'm assuming a safe bet there would be just for the lulz of it, because I don't think there's any rule that you couldn't have them both in the same army.
I don't think so. Yeah, for shits and giggles, it might be Orcan.
Anybody else or anything else? Like a Catan shard is obviously on the list at some point as well.
Want the Nightbringer, but that's besides the point.
The Nightbringer?
Yep.
The latest Catan. Give me a moment.
Chronomancer looks pretty good too, like the regular Chronomancer.
I don't know if I've seen the regular Chronomancer.
They got basically a squid body. They don't have legs, it's all tentacles.
Interesting.
Yeah.
She wants the tentacles.
Shut up.
I am off camera when I'm doing that.
Good job. A+.
First day with a new setup.
Yeah. You said who this.
All of a sudden somebody tries to come in and troll about the fact of, oh my god, hand stream. It's like, $3.99 a minute.
Yep.
Which is pretty good, because that means it hasn't adjusted for inflation.
This is when you want
I still have to figure out some kind of a bot thing for the red site.
I mean, Nightbutt works over there.
Yeah, but if I'm going to use Nightbutt, I may as well just make Nightbutt work in mine as well, and get rid of Co at that point.
Yeah, but we like Co.
I like Co, that's my point. It's like, I'd rather have one that doesn't than work on the purple site. The heck is that one? Does not sound familiar at all.
Above all, Sarah's cherished Yildari.
What now?
There's a tiny subway attached to a gas station.
Is this some kind of a, I got lost in scrolling?
It came to my phone. Evidently, their toaster has broken down again. All they need is a safety lock, trigger latch. And they're hoping that it's going to arrive soon, and not in 6 months like the last time.
I feel like I had a stroke and missed half of what it is that you were saying. The hell does a train have anything to do with a safety latch?
Where did you get train?
I'm going but from what you said. You heard train, right? Thank you. There was something about a train at a gas station, and then there was something about a safety latch. Thank you.
Their toaster broke down again.
Whose? The trains?
The subway. The restaurant. And they're hoping that the safety latch will come in within the next month instead of 6 months like the single piece they needed last time.
And that's where you simply reach out to another subway then? It's like, hey, you guys got one of these? No? Can you order one? Because somebody will have to get one sooner than 6 months. And for that matter, why not keep one of them in stock? If this is some kind of a latch that frequently breaks like this, keep one in stock. Of course, I'm guessing it's probably a Subway restaurant in the States, because it's A, attached to a gas station.
No, it's here.
Where the hell's the one here attached to a gas station?
And it was Circle K.
I don't know of any Circle K here that has a Subway attached to it. Can you think of one? Down near the laundromat and meat? No.
Street that I was just house sitting on.
Where the hell's the Circle K on that?
Is this just a basic one? Or is this the heavy duty?
What's it say on the label?
It just says
Glue? Then it's glue.
Imagine that.
Stop!
Wow.
I can't remove the flashlights because I'm trying to not to laugh, and the sharp object's gonna act like a saw. Yes, you are.
Let's say, do we have alcohol? But I know we have alcohol. I don't have any mixer.
I mean, there's Tang, which works well with the gin that you haven't tried. Although, in fairness, drunk painting is probably okay. Drunk assembly is probably not.
Probably not.
You're a lightweight.
Oh,
You breathe most alcohol, and it's like hell. I'm surprised I don't need to put you in a filter so that you don't start huffing the glue fumes.
it's just see-through.
Please see my previous statement.
I also use markers.
Well, I got the legs done. We are still on step 1.
You know the issue I'm coming to? With this blade?
Hmm.
Keeps unlocking.
This one does too. That's why it is that I'm choking it up here and not down.
Well, that's the thing. I do this.
We should have some thread lock somewhere.
Yeah, but then I won't be able to change the blade.
I don't get the permanent thread lock.
Huh.
I get the resistant thread lock. Oh, that'll work until I have it assembled. And for anybody who's curious, it's Tamiya glue. Because why the hell would you use anything except the Tamiya glue? Something, something, something not sponsored. But hey, Tamiya. I have sworn by Tamiya glues for a very long time. That does not go like that.
The
What
amount
the-
of money we spend on tomato glue.
The amount of money I've spent on Tamiya glue, and she simply leached.
Me? It looks like his foot's broken.
You do know on how an ankle works, right?
I do. My ankles don't work like this, though.
That explains a lot.
How?
With how easily you seem to lose your balance and suddenly it's a swag on the floor.
I mean, to be fair, I do have, confirmed issues that
Oh, you most certainly do.
that cause lax tendons.
I'd say I like my response better, but my response is still accurate regardless.
How does his leg go?
Well, normally at the hip.
Yeah, but the fuck. That's great on camera.
That is not difficult to line up.
Okay, I was just struggling.
And it being bright on camera is why it is that I've also warned about it. It's like if this ring light was a little bit brighter, which it can't be set brighter.
Yeah.
I mean, you could try. I just turned this thing off. Just make sure you don't turn the ring light off in the process, or jostle the camera. Oh, okay. It's still not ideal, but I mean, it's better.
I'm sorry, I looked at the screen and all I see is AC. Up in your alerts.
Oh, I was like, where the hell are you seeing that? AC hasn't been here.
Icy was here 21 days ago. And she did the flop.
So like I had asked Blood, have you given any thought to how you intend to base your models?
Well, for the main heavies, you gotta do the crystals that you have right there.
What do you mean the main?
So not the main heavies, but like, I'm gonna put this on the Overlord, on my Geomancers.
You should have small crystals you could put on the smaller ones too.
Yeah, because I did scale them down.
Those are wee.
Well, yes, that's
you
the
have
point.
Wee bases.
Um, yeah, so I assume some kind of an arid base.
Yeah, more than likely.
So,
Sand.
in there, the black box is all the base and supplies that I took out. There should be. That's modeling tools.
There should be what? Get on with it.
There should be the cups and the sand and the thing.
You mean most of the stuff that's in there that's mine?
Yeah. I was just letting her know.
Yes, yes. Please be informed that stuff that you are not privy to is in there that you could then use behind my back.
Yeah. There's also in there, I didn't bring
The,
them out.
the best way to go arid is to make use of the plaster we have in there, the crackle paste. And you're not worrying about doing the crackle underground, the ground glow. So you'd still do it the same way. You'd put PVA down on your base and wait for that to dry. And then you'd go back over it with the plaster and wait for that to dry a day or two. But you'd want to grab all your bases, which means razor blading all your models off their bases.
Yep. I gotta do that with Artemis.
I mentioned this before you assembled any of them. It's the easiest way to base them. There is a very good reason. There's a very good reason why it is that I've spent so much time smearing putty and crap all over the bases and waiting for them to dry, while all of my models are like this.
I do need that real nice.
That's not the razor blade you are looking for. You want the one that's up there. That one's too risk to break. That one you're not going to break too easily.
It doesn't even look. It looks like that's part of this.
That's a tactical rock.
It is?
Yeah. So you shear it off at the tactical rock. Like, not under his foot. Like, full on.
Down at the base.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you'd want the big one anyway. this back. Did you want assistance when it came to the bases? Well, here's an easy way you can do it. The other set of Necrons that you don't have assembled yet, you can do all of those bases and then hot swap them. So it'd just be a matter of me taking a moment to dig for the bases. Hence why it's a razor blade, and watch out for your fingers. Yes, be careful, but obviously the choice between the two, or the choice between the three, model, fingers, and base is expendable. Did you want me to dig for the bases? Okay. Well, I'm due for a break in about 10 minutes. Okay. Did you want space then? Because you're basically smearing PVA glue on it and waiting for it to dry for the first little bit. I have the fan oscillating, so you'd be...
I'm so afraid to push down on it.
And before 1, 2, 3 done.
Well, there's 3.
I have nothing on my finger.
I know. I'm laughing because of nervousness. Because that's my first real model. Not the first one I painted, but it is my first model.
Turn that off. Your light. I'm being gentle with it because as you said that, it's like, right, this is Artemis. Artemis was that fine cast crap, wasn't he? No?
No, he was in the
Yes, but was he plastic or was he fine cat? Oh, okay, then I don't care.
Because if I remember correctly, I asked the boys at the shop if they had a fine cast version. He never came out in fine cast.
That is an impressive... I've never had one of these to be struggled that hard with. And it's like I'm making progress, but like that's the point. You can potentially just try to pry them up, but the point... So, here's the thing. Aside from if you snap them off at the ankle or something like that and you'd have to repair it, you can simply try and basically brute force them off. If it happens to damage the stone that's there, you can just basically pin them to the base and put whatever basing material around it anyway.
The only thing I don't like about Artemis, he has a face.
Yeah.
He had no option for a helmet.
Yeah. Here's the thing. You can take any one of your multitudes of helmets and give him a helmet.
Yeah, but he's yelling. I don't want to break his head off.
I mean, if you break his head off and he's yelling, he's got the right expression. It's not something you have to do, and some people will fuss about it, but the fact is, it is something that can be done. Where'd you put the...
You forgot to put one of your guys in your best option, by the way. You gotta... I left that on the corner of the desk.
That's not a Necron.
Oh. Here, I need to go down there now. It's okay. I almost...
What's a neuroleptic?
What was it I said earlier where your response was that I don't have terminals?
Terminators.
I was
You were talking about
the
Terminators.
And my phone decided that it really wanted to say terminals.
Okay, 13.
I wasn't expecting that.
Well, that sounds like a you problem. 13 and 15.
Like, I glued that sucker
and
on
16.
real.
16 is that, but that's not... Ow. Sixteen, 17. So wait, it's just a variation on the clip? Which kind of ammo clip I want to use?
Which one?
Well, you got one here. You got one here. And wherever the hell 18 is.
Oh, you're talking
Here.
about these pieces?
No, here. That looks like it's just a different...
Is he?
13, 15, and 12. Okay.
Yeah, so that's just one of your interchangeables. So if you wanted that C17...
Yes, but what I'm saying is there... it doesn't look like it, and that's what I was trying to suss out. Hey, Kinka, what's the suggestion? I can certainly try to accommodate. This is day one, so, you know, bear with me.
I mean, equally, you could magnetize the trio.
Not on something like that. I'd ask if you were out of your mind, but I know better.
Live here now.
And how's it going, Kinka?
Hi, Kinky One.
Okay, so that should have been 13. Well, I will need to get up in order to check that link. Can you drop it in DMs for me? I can check it on my phone. Please and thank you. I'm guessing it's one of the new Steam things that are just coming out, because Steam is doing yet another release. Are the systems just that bogged down for you? Where the hell is 15? I'm guessing that chime is actually a message from you. I'll check that in a second. 15.
It was eaten by 16.
That's the thing. I'm not seeing 16 in here either. Oh, yeah. So, actually, no. Which is it? 14. 14. 12, 13, 15, 16, 17, 18. Oh, that's just dumb. They're out of stock? So is this one of the new Steam things? That you're just waiting for them to hopefully get more stock while it's on the first orders?
What glue did I use?
Screen is available in US. No. Why can't I? Oh, it's a .com link. Let me...
Orders opened
No.
2 hours ago.
Gotcha. So you're sort of going on a rain check waiting list kind of thing. Let me open it this way instead then. Hobby model polishing tools. Wait, are you just referring to like sanding sticks? Copy link. So it's kind of like the nail files. I mean, something like that could work.
The number of things I
I mean, that's the thing. Modeling is an entire journey. That's in here. Something else that is high on the list for reduce the markings. See, I don't have an issue with the markings for flashing, but this is something that it's still not the one that I want, but this works very well for some of the larger flashings. It's technically it's a nail drill. Rechargeable nail drill, all kinds of different bits. It doesn't go terribly too fast, so you have less concerns about melting the model when you're using it. That's where you don't want to use a Dremel for a lot of modeling stuff, unless you're simply drilling a hole or things like that. But a nail drill can also pop the holes in for a lot of different things.
I was using it to put the these.
Oh yeah. Blood put a hole in the missile pod so that a magnet can be added. And what are you showing that off for?
Connect it.
Oh, fine.
It is derpy magnets.
It's derpy magnet because it wasn't really focused when it was first put on, but there's no magnet here, it's inside.
So his arm.
Well, yeah, his arm is a standard magnetizing trick.
It says no.
Focus! Yeah, it doesn't want to do it. Oh well. I mean, that is an option. Those nail files that you suggested a long time ago are really good. So I mean, it's something I can take a look at.
Kinko was the one that suggested
The glass, yeah, the German glass nail files.
Intriguing. Kinka finds the coolest of things. Did you tell Kinka about the namesake company?
I don't know if Kinka knows about the Kinka company closing down.
Does Kinky One know?
Oh.
Is Kinky One also
Oh.
sad?
So for anybody who's not sure what the hell I'm talking about, Kinkajou Bottling Company, or Bottle Cutting Company. Yeah.
I wonder why though.
I don't know. I don't think they've explained as to why. I know that Kinka's been largely following the company a little bit as well. So,
Has one too, Kinka.
yeah, I have one somewhere. I was hoping to find the monies to get the the wet sander disc that you set up in your sink, but I won't have the monies. And additionally to that, shipping anything from the States right now is pretty bad. I've been hit with steel tariffs on plastic models.
Yeah, that one was a weird one. Oh no, I gotta repaint Artemis.
You could just touch them up a little. Hell, for that matter, if it's with the airbrush, you just pop out the airbrush for other things and then just spritz him in the face.
Well, it's not his face that needs it. So why would I spritz him in the face with it?
It's an example. Gun, arms,
Potatoes.
2114.
Don't forget the potatoes.
Eggplant.
Tomato. This is gonna sound really weird because you know me and my eating habits. I kind of want a BLT.
As in a legit BLT?
I mean, sort of. I want...
You want a BT? Or a BL?
No. I actually want to try to have a full BLT, but I don't want raw tomato. I kind of want sun-dried tomato. And do fancy schmancy.
I don't really know how or if that would work. Calm down. Is it snap at the point where you would have glued it in the first place?
No.
Calm down. It's plastic model. It can be repaired. You're fine. Now, stop for a second. You're dealing with a sharp object, and you just feel that you damaged the model. Calm down before you get back to it. Let me see. Oh, that's fine. That is a clean break. That's a tiny bit of super glue at most. Come here. Let me continue on it. Yeah, and where it's a plastic model, you'd want to use a super glue on a clean break, but you'd want to be cautious to make sure that the super glue doesn't then do that frosting thing. But it's like I've been dealing with these models in some way, shape, or form since about 90, I want to say 98. So it's, yeah, a pin to the joint would also help, but because of the of where it is, it would be difficult to get the pin in. So it's sort of focused. So right here, in at the elbow joint, right there, you can see it on cam.
His arm's not supposed to move like that.
It's fine, it's just dislocated. And actually, that might actually be a break where it was glued, because I remember the hoses. You were pissed off at the hoses not working, and I had to help you with the gluing of it.
I'm always pissed off at things.
Yeah, no kidding. Usually it's me, for no reason.
No, usually I have a reason, I just don't want to tell you.
That does seriously make me wonder what the hell glue you use for this.
Fancy glue.
Oh, I think I got it.
The blade is part of him now.
If it were mine, I'd literally just stick the blade up under it right now and pry. See, right here. And that's how much damage to the base or the stone happened. It just takes a little bit of work and a little bit of patience, which the latter is something you don't have in very high supply. So what you do, especially if that happens to be a plastic to plastic joint, like if you could see the plastic, what you'd want to do is you'd want to take a toothpick, dip it in the plastic glue, dab it in there, and then push the pieces together. If you can't see plastic to plastic, i.e. it's a bionics joint, then you'll want to use a little bit of super glue. You'll want to do it more or less the same way. What?
What glue?
I mean, it's possible that is simply plastic glue. But I have never had a bond that firm. Now,
I put too much on it. I'm just gonna go with I put too much on it.
that said, these are technically a slightly different formulation than the ones you have down there in Firstborn.
Yeah.
So, it could be something
But
about...
the thing is, like, he wasn't a firstborn.
No, that's my point. I've not had to lop off the bases since Firstborn. See, additionally there, Kinka, when it comes to the files would work on any of the flat surfaces, and, you know, you can correct me if I'm wrong on this, but any of the fine details, like down in the boots down here, it would be a lot harder to get that cleaned out by any kind of a straight file without smoothing out or flattening out a section. And I'm not shaving it when I'm doing this either. Like, using the bottom of the boot as the example, my blade is flat. And I'm just pulling it across, so like on flesh, for example, I'm pulling it across. Now, I'm doing this because I'm comfortable with the knife and stuff like that. So it's like, obviously, knife etiquette, you don't want to really be doing stuff like this. I know how sharp this blade currently is, and stuff like that. I have trust with it. So it's the only reason I'm pulling it across my flesh. For what?
My bases.
I had to look for a moment, see if the red site was set to live chat or not. It is, but what's your idea?
So, there's two worlds that come to mind with the snow theme.
Uh-huh.
One of them is Fenris, obviously. The other one is Valhalla.
These are both Space Wolf planets, though.
Only Fenris to the Valhallan.
Wait, is that the Vostroyan?
It's the Valhallan Ice Warriors, or the Imperial Guard. So I'm trying to find.
So, one, there is another one that is a Cold World Vostroyan, or at least the Imperial Guard Vostroyan come from that. So there's at least one other. The important thing would be to check to see where any of the watchtowers are for Death Watch. And you should be able to track down, because they have a full famous last word. Exactly. Famous last words before accidental self-stabbing regarding the knife etiquette, and I trust the blade and stuff. I've heard of the Jericho Reach.
Notable watch stations.
Here's a question to the people in chat. I don't generally watch React content. But correct me if I'm wrong. No, I'm not asking if people want me to do React content.
Good, because my eye just started twitching when you said that.
Right here, for example, we're currently dealing with stuff when it comes to models. The models are having to do with Games Workshop, specifically Warhammer 40k. I know a lot of you people are not presently into the 40k universe and things like that. When it comes to the React community, let's call it, I could, in theory, and I say this, I would want to reach out to the podcasters and stuff and not just do it, unlike a lot of the React community. But I would be able, technically with or without permission, to do the React style content and have the lore being broadcasted in the background. Would I not? Obviously, the answer with permission is much louder, and I wouldn't be doing it without permission anyway. But legal is legal is legal is legal.
Okay, you're doing something and my hand is just pulsating. And I don't know why. I'm blaming you.
Why?
I don't know, maybe it's from the fact that you made my eye twitch with the comment of React videos. Pictures of these places. So evidently Jericho Reach was originally known as the Jericho Sector. It was a region of space close to the eastern fringe of the Milky Way, on the edge of Ultima Cygnitum.
So you're saying is this one of the ones that got swallowed up by the expansion of...
It used to be part of the Imperium of Man, until it fell into an age of isolation, disintegration, and evil. It has been lost to the Imperium for over 4,000 Terran years.
Well, that doesn't...
Many of its worlds during that time became tainted by chaos, others were infested by Xenos. To recover the Reach and restore it to the Emperor's light, the Imperium recently unleashed the Achilles Crusade.
Achilles.
Achilus.
Achilles. So after I get this guy's arm on, or arms on, I will take that break. Because, for example, let's say that you looked up whatever world the Vostroyan Imperial Guard are from. I want to say it's Vostroyan or Vostroya. That would then give you the ability that when you are doing or focusing on your Imperial Agents portion, you could make use of the Vostroyan type models instead of the existing models of Void something.
The Victorian Firstborn?
Sounds right.
Originated from the industrial world of Vestroia, located near the Halo stars in Segmentum Obscurus.
Segmentum. That should be near the Jericho Reach that you were just talking about, shouldn't it?
I don't know.
You're done with the PvP? I mean, congrats at that point. Okay, so that goes in like that. Actually, I should probably see if anything needs to be cleaned up before I glue that in.
Corellia is home of the snow owls.
Is that a faction?
That's a space marine faction.
Oh,
A Raven Guard successor that specializes in Arctic warfare, stealth, and using the freezing terrain to their advantage. Valhalla, Imperial Guard.
you said Valhalla has Imperial Guard.
Yes, the Valhallan Ice Warriors.
Is there a Death Watch watch post there?
No.
Because additionally with Death Watch, you could argue toward what would be known as custom founding or custom chapter. And, for example, find some wasteland of a world that has the biome that you're wanting to attach your story to, and simply, oh look, there's a new watchtower. The easiest way to do that would be to argue that it's near, like obviously the Eye of Terror or Armageddon would be a good one now. Because the orcs are preparing for a while.
Who's Tom Atkins?
I'm not sure offhand. The smartass non-answering me wants to go, hey, you know, that's the guy for the Atkins diet, right? It's like, no. It's,
Who is an actor? Someone shared something to me. It was a video of the dinosaur Sakura that I had shown you. Walking around.
oh, okay.
They had a video with him, and he was absolutely in extreme movies.
Gotcha. New season of PvP started with new rewards, and now you need those.
Major Lawrence memes in MASH. Wade Cantrell in Walker, Texas Ranger, 1993 edition. Night of the Creeps. The Fall.
Okay, so I think that guy's ready. Minus the fact that I'd have to put some more stuff on him and stuff. So I am going to take a break. I will have to, I think, turn the mic off. And I think this will do it. Yeah, works as well as any. So I'll be back here in a few moments. All right. Back to live mic, still technically on the Be Right Back.
Booga booga.
I still need to move a few things, and there may be an electo as well, depending, possibly. So, we are currently revamping the setup on the table a tiny bit. Those are bases that she would need. What? What'd you do? You what?
Almost forgot stuff.
One, two, three, four. 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. I don't think that appears to be 10 32s. Do they have a hole in it, or
They have the press fit button.
well, these are the ones that would have came in the box.
I mean, equally, I have all of these. So I could just wait.
If you want to just wait, that's fine. That's easy enough to deal with. And come to think of it, I might have just smashed the mic with the bag. I'm trying to remember now on if... Ask Electo real quick on if she can remember if any of the Necrons had the push-fit holes to go into the base. Okay. I am live mic at the moment, just... That means I can do this. And what people missed was Electa losing her balance. What? No.
That's the unwanted.
Yes. There we go. Another box will need to be picked up because that's going to be partially used for basing material here. And when the new one gets picked up, the new one will be for food purposes only, and then that one will be decommissioned fully to basing material. Which means it's also going to be on you to find a container then to put it in. Woo, basing material.
Kate. Rage.
Loathe entirely. Okay, so that's over there. This needs to go over there. Then this got to go, that got to go up there. And this go up there. No, that, there, okay, I think, maybe. October. They were just throwing months around. It's like, I feel left out. Blood well, do something with that go over there. Should do something with that. You left Artemis's base out. Okay. As long as you know. Why did you get 3 sticks? So who's the 4th one joining us?
You have a stick already?
I already have a stick.
Okay. I didn't know you had a stick.
You need to give me a moment.
Here guys, look at the snack.
There be ketchup chips on that snack.
There be ketchup chips.
Leave them alone. You have your own.
One more PvP match and everybody's just indulging everything.
Okay, move those over. I won't need that one right now. I don't need that right now. I don't need that right now. I don't think. Tools. They go there. This comes over here. You technically go up there.
The camera, I'm sorry.
I need to be able to see. Oh, well, that's going to be a problem. Okay, so that is this one, and then that's this one. Okay.
I just had a bad idea.
Only one.
Well, it fits right in the box.
Okay.
Can I sit on it?
No.
Thus, I had a bad idea.
It would be a worse idea if you had actually tried it first.
I don't always execute plans first, alright?
Are we certain? It was that one. It was that one. Okay, so I guess while I have some people here right now, I should mention, like I had mentioned in Discord, I'm currently looking at what the options are for revamping my stream schedule a little bit again, and see if we can make things a little bit more productive in that regards. The current plan is to try and do more of a schedule-y thing, so there would be more guaranteed idea of, hey, do you like to watch insert game, for example? Well, if you show up on insert day, you're unlikely to get that game. Or, different accuracy, if you don't like a certain game that I do, like WoW, because I know it's not everybody's thing, and you'd rather plainly watch somebody else do something than me play WoW, then you know which day it would be that I'd be doing WoW, and therefore you wouldn't show up then on that day. So I'm going to try and get some kind of a schedule-y thing figured out for that. And this week alone, Monday, this is Monday, the other Monday, the one in the middle of the week, Wednesday, I will be live at best early in the day. There are things that need to be done later in the day, and let me also then kind of bark at you people. Wednesday is McHappy Day. McHappy Day is a charity day drive thing at McDonald's. Only in Canada? You guys suck.
Yeah, I know.
And not the good way.
Because I've never seen it in the U.S.
Evidently, the U.S. does not have McHappy Day.
It's charity. You really think the U.S. wants to do things to get charity?
So, here's what you do. One, if you're in Canada, make sure you go out on Wednesday, May 6th, and do something for charity. Go to McDonald's, buy pretty much anything, but the key ones that will frequently be on for McHappy Day suggestions and style stuff will be a Happy Meal or a Big Mac. And if you're in Canada, we recently had the return of the Chicken Big Mac, which I have not tried yet. So, get to a McDonald's and try out the Chicken Big Mac, or get a Big Mac, or get a Happy Meal, or whatever. And basically feel a little bit better because you helped out the Ronald McDonald's Children's Charities. Secondly, while you're there, you can also have a little bit of fun with it, seeing I'm directing you there, and if that's the only reason you're going, if you're offered one of the things to fill out for a name, I'll put the name in Discord tomorrow for anybody who's curious. But otherwise, if you're here now and you're not in Discord for whatever reason, and therefore you missed the post, then when you're given the name and you don't want to put your name on it, put Blessed's brother. Because A, my little brother passed away way back, and a lot of you know this, from muscular dystrophy, complications surrounding muscular dystrophy. Passed away in probably the worst way possible. It's the way that we as a family, despite the fact of obviously you don't want anybody to die, it's the way we did not want him to go. And that is essentially a type of pneumonia. Anyway, off of that, back onto McHappy Day, he was always, like, he was a picky eater. We always teased him about the fact that a bird would starve with how much he ate. Or rather, how little he ate. But if we ever wanted him to be guaranteed to eat something, cheeseburger, Happy Meal, extra pickles, every single possible time that you could get it, he would be happy with it. So, that was his go-to order. And I worked at McDonald's for about a year, and we participated in McHappy Day during that time and whatnot with it. So, between me working for McDonald's and whatnot at one point, and McHappy Day being important, as well as having a terminally ill brother, then McHappy Day kind of means a lot to me, even if the children's charity never actually helped my family. I know on how much that kind of help matters. So every single year, in memory of my little brother, I make sure I still participate in McHappy Day. And one of these years, I have every intention to find a McDonald's that, because, you know, you can go and volunteer at McDonald's here in Canada for McHappy Day. And I will find a McDonald's that will want to persist in a yearly thing, and I will work as long as I frickin' can, which normally they are fine with you just working a couple of hours. I will work open to close if they will let me. Volunteer at McDonald's during McHappy Day with a camera. That's the part that I don't know if they'd allow. But I will constantly look for one and see if I could find one and so on. That is a future plan, future project. But that's a TLDR or a long-winded way or whatnot of explaining why I will be live early at best and possibly not at all on Wednesday. Because Wednesday is McHappy Day. Wednesday this year is also my little brother's birthday, or rather would have been. And do the math. I think he would have been the answer to the yeah. Pretty sure.
How much younger than you would be?
No, that's how old he would be now. He'd be aging out of that this year. So he'd be turning 43. And he died when he was 16. So, McHappy Day falls on his birthday this year, which thankfully means that I don't need to contemplate getting 2 McHappy meals in like 3 days cycle. I just get one. And then deal with all the other things that he normally would snack on, such as the Munchos chips and stuff. So, that's the Wednesday as to why I will likely not be... Where did I put that screw? Likely not be live unless I'm live early in the day. You got your water? What's up, Kika? Go for it. What is said question?
It's kind of philosophical. Right.
Short. Give her.
Okay, yeah, that might do it.
Yeah, so a guy got a kidney transplant using some experimental stuff where he got a pig kidney.
Alright. Sounds.
Knowing Kinga, why do I expect this to go into some direction of, does he then count as bacon?
I mean, pigs are the closest analogs in the animal kingdom to humans.
Mm-hmm. If you want to know what cannibalism tastes like, it tastes like bacon. Why do you think so many people go cannibal? And this stream just took a weird turn.
Did you know there's an entire island of cannibal people?
Yes.
One of the most dangerous places to go in the world.
Yes, there's actually signs put up to do not cross these waters.
Mainly to keep them safe.
Mainly. And apparently research done to be able to have pigs grow organs. They use the actual person's DNA, so it's an exact match, and they need less or no immunosuppressants. Okay.
Philosophical debate is whether or not it's ethical to then kill the pigs.
You
And
wouldn't necessarily have to kill them.
wouldn't necessarily. Depends on the organ, and depends on if they're growing ears on the back of rats and whatnot.
So those pigs growing human organs, would you think it'd be okay to eat the pig after?
I think that depends. The pig would be fine to eat after if what they're doing is something akin to stem cell, which is probably what it is they're doing.
But
And
as a general rule, most animals that are used for testing and shit like that aren't slaughtered for food production.
no, but forgetting that for the moment, if it's using something akin to stem cell, you're basically creating, hey, Sakana, you came in at a weird spot. You're basically creating something akin to a chimeric response within the pig's body, in which case none of the human DNA should interact with any of the parts of the pig that you'd be normally consuming.
Very weird thought.
Well,
Sakana, the question was, if a guy got a transplant using some experimental stuff where he got a pig kidney, but the pig kidney
Was made
was
using the
using
person's
his DNA, would it be okay to eat the pig after?
Kinga, the argument about whether or not it's safe to eat is irrelevant. The guy would be safe to eat.
I mean, burn and diseases and shit like that.
Most diseases would be cooked off.
No.
At most diseases would be cooked off. No, I know you're not asking if the guy would be safe to eat, but the fact is, if the guy would be safe to eat, the pig would be safe to eat.
I'm just putting it out there. None of us are actually cannibals here. Please don't report us.
Is cannibalism actually unlawful?
Yeah.
What if it's ethically
It's
sourced?
desecration of the corpse.
What if it's ethically
It is
sourced?
still desecration of the corpse.
What if they're not a corpse? What if somebody gave me the permission to literally chop their arm off with the intent for consumption? It is permission?
Was it Billy? Eat the rich?
Exactly. Ethically sourced. Billionaire. They weren't a corpse when I started eating them.
Making just some fucking Walking Dead level bullshit here.
Sakana, I am sorry.
Sakana's enjoying herself.
Yeah. I find these crackers are really good as peanut butter cracker.
It's the same crackers that's normally in the peanut butter and cracker things.
No, it's usually Ritz crackers.
No.
Oh, the mean.
Yeah. Thank you. Thank you, Sakana.
I mean, there is one billionaire that partially you could consider him a decent human being. And I say partially because the initial thing was that he decided not to file his taxes correctly and ended up owing the U.S. government $502 million. But then he denounced his Russian citizenship because of that. So I don't know.
Are you referring to the one that did? No. Just because he's in the harbor, dude has a huge ass freaking yacht that has like 6 floors and shit, and she's suddenly jockeying in favor for him.
Uh-huh.
I'm not. I'm just saying there's a struggle there.
The struggle.
Struggle?
The struggle.
What fucking struggle? What fucking struggle is there to have? Oh my god, no, you have a smaller yacht with 6 floors. It could have been a bigger yacht with 12.
I will go lick his pocket lint and struggle for the next 10 years with what I can buy.
I agree with you, Kinka. Waste not, want not. Yes. You want to make sure there's no, like, diseases or something of the nature that would change the flesh tone, like the actual stuff when it comes to genetics and shit like that. That's completely understandable, but yeah.
Would that be then nose to tail cooking?
Duh.
Okay, my brain just came up with a question that is really weird. If you were to manage to get a pig with 2 tails, could you then take the tail and implant it on a human being and then have a tail human being?
No.
Humans already have tails.
Yeah, they're just inside our asses.
Yeah. I mean, not literally, but...
No, some of them.
It's a vestigial part of us. Like the pig skin is easy. That could be repurposed for tattoo parlors for practice. I'm pretty sure it actually is.
It is one of the best practice skins because it's the closest to human skin.
They're both to be ground up and used for lotion.
But the point is, from that argument, you can literally take the rest of the carcass and compost it for fertilizer as well. Tell that to our city council. Our compost bins are expected to have bones and meat and grease and everything like that.
Don't forget the oil.
Cooking oil.
Just dump the cooking oil
just,
into the plastic bin.
Just dump the cooking oil into the plastic bin provided to you by the city. What can go wrong? Additionally, they want to argue that stuff like pizza boxes and stuff are fully recyclable. If that cardboard's greasy, it's not going to recycle. And there you go. Evidently, there's already a story about two people meeting up, one of them with the, well, I suppose technically probably both of them with the intent.
German former computer repair tech. He received international murdering the example. A person who was found on the internet as a voluntary victim March 2001.
Alright. So the suicidal meets the murderous.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Would that be... It wouldn't be medically assisted suicide. What would it be?
I'll check the boulevard.
Yeah, exactly,
It's fun
Sakana.
and games afterwards.
So he was convicted of murder and disturbing the peace of the dead.
I don't get that. What if he wasn't dead? Like, go back to my original thing. If somebody gave you permission to literally just lop their arm off, they're not dead. Would consuming their flesh violate any laws? It is completely permission.
What have you done, Kinka? See what you've done?
We are speaking in hypotheticals. I'm just innocently stacking.
Just for the record, when people reference things such as eat me or getting eaten, that's not what they're referencing. Just for the record. Just thought I'd clear that up.
There's a lot of bases. Why did I have so many bases?
Put them down before you fling them. Because your hand will spasm and all of a sudden go one.
Basically, yeah.
At your face.
What if
There's so many bases. And then there's... And we cannot forget the itty bitty bit.
Okay, so take out a selection of bases, let's say 5. Okay. So you take
You take the lid off the glue.
Damn. Well. Bye.
So you take the glue, you take one of the cups,
Smear the glue all over the table. So I think you might have missed our lovely escapades with Artemis.
lopping them off the base.
It took how long?
It took how long? Because we were being careful.
And then I broke him anyway? Good job. I snapped his arm off.
So you take baking soda and you put as much in there.
No.
You put as much baking soda in there as possible that would still mix in and still be some kind of a cream consistency or a spreadable consistency. Just get on with it. Glue dries. You can worry about cleaning up the mess after, because you're going to have a lot more of it.
Just made a really weird...
Almost like a slime.
Yeah. That's weird. Fuck!
Uh-huh.
I got it, it's fine.
Uh-huh.
It's fine.
I'm just sitting here eating a snack now.
It's fine.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's. Is that correct?
Will it stick to the base? I'm betting no, just with how easy you're able to pick that up and play with it.
I'm gonna go with no.
Put it back in the container.
Not enough glue. Too much baking soda.
Give me.
Bruh.
What?
Nine.
You were expecting the lid to fly off.
Here you go.
Lady comes into work. She's like, "Do you guys have any glue?" I'm like, I'm not sure. What kind of glue are you looking for? Like school glue, like paste.
PVA.
Like, I don't think so. It's like, okay, do you have shaving cream? Like, yeah. Okay.
That went one extreme to the other.
So I show her the shaving cream. She's like, okay, cool. Do you have eye drops? Okay, what exactly?
Wait a moment.
What are you looking for? I need lens cleaning solution. Like, slime. Yeah. So the glue, the shaving cream, and the borax, or the boric acid that's in lens cleaner together makes slime. Let's go.
And Kinka, no, I haven't. So that should be a much more sticky consistency. You want to spread it out into an even layer. The temptation is so real to get her over here so that she's doing that on this.
That's not spreading, girl.
No, it's not.
That's padding.
Because if we try to spread it like normal, it just scoots across the base.
Uh-huh.
I'm waiting for one of two things to happen. One, for her to pick it up and start playing with it. Two, for her to pick it up and eat it.
I was thinking about both of those.
Well, both are edible. Not tasty, but edible.
Why is it so wet?
Because there's glue in it.
I was gonna say excitement.
Remind me again what's going on.
Why did that shit taste like a
Like a what?
turnip?
I heard turtle.
I kind of heard turtle.
No, that tastes like a turnip.
Why does this chip taste like a turtle?
Did you matrix it off the melon?
Why does your chip taste like a turtle?
Okay. If that doesn't stick this time, then you're gonna want to put some glue down. If you think that has adhered, you can just leave it as that, like that, and you can trim it later.
Oh, that's the thing. I want to make sure that's all.
What I would recommend is put it on that. No, it should have something other than that.
Oh, geez.
What?
It grew. It grew.
Put it on that and set it on top of the box over there.
What? Doesn't make the statement any less.
What the?
Oh, Jesus Christmas. Sakana! Hello. Let's see.
No, I can get it.
No, I saw my name.
Yeah, your name is there. New record, level 4. That is a hell of a hype train. So, right now I would actually be normally just letting this play through so that it actually, played the sounds and stuff, but you guys have commented that the sounds are largely not coming up half the time anyway. So let me, let's see here. Sakana, thank you for gifting 10 tier 1 subs. We have Chilled Enderman. Why is that partially dragged off the screen again? We have Chilled Enderman. Blood. We have Scubble. Remnant of Chaos. Ashy's Corner. Electo. Kinka. Winging Path. What's that? SLS? SLS 9102. Pengif 67. I think that's an F.
Yes.
And Sakana herself with a Prime Gaming sub. Very much appreciated. Sakana spoils me.
We all love the Sakana.
The Sakana loves certain people more than others.
Maybe Sakana would love other people if they were actually around. You hand that to me again, I will put it in your mouth. She was just inchworming with the seemingly slime. There is probably a half-life on that for how long you can simply just sit there and let it congeal. Sakana, Blood was being playful and suggesting the fact that she never gets any love like this on her channel. So I was being, I believe the term would be facetious, about the fact that maybe she'd get more love on her channel if she used it.
Facetious, passive-aggressive,
I like mine better.
Yeah, they're really passive-aggressive, though. They'd like to be passive-aggressive.
Take the melon.
You had melon, chips, cheese, and pickles. I do not have any pickles. You chose to not eat the crackers. So technically your snack already was larger than mine.
Blame her. I didn't make it.
I like pickles.
I'm generally not a fan of the pickles.
I'll give it to you in the off chance you want.
Mm-hmm. I am not criticizing nor judging on the fact that I did not get pickles, but she's now hounding for the melon, and it's like,
I could eat an entire melon all in one sitting.
yeah, and that would be the last melon you'd eat. Your diabetes go burr.
Oh, diabetes go burr all the time. I don't quite understand how this is.
It has to dry.
Something that glue needs to do to get hard.
Do you need to try to get hard?
Come on.
Not always, though. Did I mention that there was a a comment about alcohol earlier.
Alcohol. And I was not given alcohol. Why do I have to give you alcohol when you just get it?
No, it's not.
Still, same as it was.
There was a comment about something regarding being high, and then something about I wish I was, and like or drunk, and it was like, and then it was a whole thing about drunk things on stream and how you should not be using these things if you are drinking on stream.
Probably not. Probably did not too.
Why am I sad? Not sad, scared. All-time record shattered.
Yep. Oh, there be a hype chest. Hit the open.
Emotes are being delivered to survivors.
Now drag that back down and turn the mouse back off again. Seriously, Sakana, very much appreciated.
Love you, Sakana.
So if you still have more left, obviously make more. But this is basically your test run.
So, I thought you said you pulled my bases. They did pull your bases. God damn it.
Dude, bad touch. Bad touch. I got it. Awesome. What's this?
Yes. Then stir it for the camera. No, in more.
More.
In a little more.
More.
You need lean. No, it's not up. Lean. Stop. Right there.
There
Stir.
we go. That's the money shot. No. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
I believe she needs help.
No,
There would be a lot of squealing on stream.
please don't. You do not want to get demonetized.
That squealing.
That would not get them demonetized. Trust me, I've seen worse.
Okay.
Well, I used to be a mod in some very free insurance.
Okay, I am going to need.
That's good. I want to be shivering. Excuse me. Oh my god.
So liquidy. Why is it so liquidy? Why is it melting?
What a world. What a world.
And Sakana, I would disagree with how generous that you are in many chats for that matter. There needs to be more people like you.
There needs to be many more Sakanas.
I don't know if people can handle more than one Sakana.
Oh, I love more.
That's very lewd.
Have fun with the doggo.
I wonder what that O is about. That people cannot handle more than one Sakana? Or did Sakana hear you?
I'm hoping Sakana heard you.
Sakana, you are awesome. And you have a good night as well. Hopefully this week I will be more... Yeah. Hopefully this week I will be live more than what I have been.
Can I mention her response to what you said, or did Sakana hear me, was yep.
What if she heard of both?
Oh my god.
That sounded glorious.
Oh. Oh, God. Ow. Make sure the camera can see your hands.
Ow.
She was referencing the noises you were making.
I get it. I know. I understand. Fucking.
Muckety mucks.
I have no idea how many bases I'm gonna need. Make them all.
Um, That would be one of your entire kits, and you would not be like, once you set in on this journey, all of your models for your Necron army would be done.
Ow! That's my box.
Would be
It's been there.
would be done with this style base. Now you have a much easier job than Blood does. You need this and that, and you just. Oh no, sorry, you don't need this yet at all. You need the glue, and you need to butter the bases and let it dry.
One of the cats I'm gonna be watching, his name is Butter. There's an Amazon truck.
Uh-huh. Well, imagine that. There should be at least one Amazon package today.
Where's the glue?
It's so gloopy.
Can I just spread the glue with the other stick?
You can. You'll want to take some Scotch tape and put over the holes there. Scotch tape's right there. Blood will need to. Blood will be able to get it for you. No, it's not there. It's over there. She will be able to get it like right around now. It's on top of the green things. So. Literally.
Then will this thing stick to that?
What?
The stuff.
The glue? The point is to get rid of the holes so that the glue doesn't go down through it.
Yes, but if you're putting it on there and you take the fucking tape off.
You're not going to take the tape off.
Okay, that's the thing.
So you do that so that the holes are covered. You take the hobby knife, you trim carefully around it, or if the tape is small enough, don't delete that while we're on stream. Actually, I might be able to do this. Should have been 2 packages. So there's another one still coming.
Or it could be all in one bag.
No.
Right.
Especially not, seeing that's the one that was out for delivery second today.
Oh no, it's glooping. Stop glooping.
You might have my lid over there to clean later too, by the seams of it.
I do.
Oh, it's gooping there too?
It's gooping everywhere.
It's pissing itself. It's gooping. It's.
So a different method you can try would be for you to, well, obviously clean the stick because you don't want to do that. Take a base or two, put some glue on it, and then just dust some of that onto it. Ever so slightly thicker, more even coat.
Still put it on like
I know. but which was more enjoyable?
Neither.
I mean, regarding this as well.
Neither.
There's a scale either way.
Not a lot of glue left to use.
Well, it's a good thing I brought out like some more. One of them's over there.
No.
Wow, that was.
That worked better than I had anticipated. It just.
So, once that's dried, if it peels off the bases the same way, a couple of drops of super glue, as long as the texture is what it is you're going for.
Unless it's poured into one of those things from Brad.
That's why I brought out 3.
That's not why you pulled out 3, and you know it.
I brought out 3 because there's 3 people.
Which again goes back to, it has nothing to do with the fact that the glue would have had to be poured out.
More so that there's 3 people and not the fact that the glue has to be poured out.
Look, it's so wet.
Uh-huh.
It's not there. Over more. Right there.
Can't see it. It's white. Okay. Jesus.
You can pull whatever off of that.
It's not solid.
Oi!
You capped it. That's a knob.
You're a knob.
You're both
It's
knobs.
glue.
So wait, does that mean you're orcs?
Oi.
Boy.
Wipe it on that. Who's the one's gonna end up having to clean all this after?
Yeah, probably me.
No! Notice how nobody responded to that comment. It's because it's true.
Hey.
It's not my night for dishes. Yeah, not my night to clean these things. They're so poopy. Okay, so you said take base,
Smear with glue.
smear with glue.
So,
Oi! Steal the glue from the elected.
you can share for the like minute and a half she'll need the glue.
Welcome to Arts and Crafts. Professor Blessing. I was just about to say that. Arts and Crafts at the Asylum. How you doing?
I mean, she understood the assignment, even if she didn't do it correctly. Yeah, but you have to wait until it dries in order to tell.
Those ones are so big. Those are duped in its prime. See? They're probably.
Do you want a list? Alphabetized?
Alphanumerically.
Give it to her in the Dewey Decimal System, she won't understand it.
Yeah.
What now?
What's he building next?
I haven't decided.
Oh yeah, they glue. That one.
That's fine. Stop spreading the crap that will then need to be cleaned out thoroughly.
I don't think it is.
Let it dry. Oh, that's another...
Arts and crafts with Professor Blesses.
It's just glue.
That's the new name of this shenanigans. Arts and crafts with Professor Blesses. I don't want to do any more bases because I don't know which one I'm going to like better. What's in the box? What's in the box?
You can help her glue the bases so that they could dry so that she'd have something to do when they're dried.
Well, I've only got 3 bases left to do.
Good job. Look, a baking sheet. Of frying.
Time.
Because I took my watch off so that it wouldn't be glare.
I'm no longer in the freaking. I'm not in the view.
I know.
That's why they turned on your watch.
I know.
It's gotta bake more. I know, not good.
Well, for starters, you can carefully clean that up. Your best... excuse me. Your best bet is if you had a small medicine bottle. You can dump that stuff into it.
I might have one. books that shelves and finds too.
Well, I guess you were wrong.
Yeah. I do.
Is that the occasional?
That's the number.
I suspect that wasn't what she was expecting to find.
Well, I found my cardinal earrings that I bought at Christmas. Oh, sorry. 2 Canadian pennies, a quarter, and a nickel. Cool. Oh, it's over there now.
You gave me one the other week or something for something?
Right. You didn't need the end of it?
No. Oh.
Oh, now I have
Or you can put the
I
earring.
have to organize that because I got a lot.
No, really?
I have a lot of loose change.
You got a lot of things.
I got a lot of loose marbles too, but those are in my head. Well, I think they are.
No.
No sweeping?
No. You're gonna get the baking soda all up in the bristles there, and you'll never be able to use it again for paint.
That's at dollar store.
Yeah, that, like a lot of things here, is probably as old as you are. Okay. 18 is the one with the shotgun, which would be this one. What do you do now?
I now have a song stuck in my head thanks to you.
Okay.
You said 18's the one with a shotgun. My brain just goes, Angel with a shotgun.
I'll write them.
It's a song called Angel with a
25, 26, 27, 28.
Okay. Don't need to hear it. Now we'll hear it.
She can't put it on now anyway.
No.
It's by the cat.
Oh, I already have that one. It's like, why can't I find these? It's because I already have that one built. 33, 34, 35, 36. Nope. 41, 42, 43, 44.
49.
now that it's starting to dry.
I know this is going to dry clear, yeah?
Yeah.
For the most part. So it's going to take a while.
I mean, that one there looks like it's almost half dry.
If you want to grab that white collapsible fan over there, then you can set that up there and have it blowing air.
I'm doing enough things
I'm referring to bases. Mm-hmm.
It's very weird not having to go to work until 3:30.
All right. I should probably quickly check Amazon. They were literally laying down, and I was asking to be stepped on. That's a good way to get terrain. You want terrain? Yeah, package still arriving today. 9 stops away.
That time I got reincarnated as a slime. The movie, here's the azure sea. Now playing.
Did you hear me regarding... Okay.
It evidently came out on the 1st.
if it happens to be the same guy that we've recently had, ask him on why the heck Dispatch decided that we had 2 different packages which had to be sent by 2 different couriers today.
Mm-hmm. And why couldn't both of them be you?
Touche. I also kind of want to ask him, it's like, you know, whatever happened to this other driver?
That's actually impressive.
Okay.
The movie Forest Line,
Uh-huh.
English dub, hour and 45 minutes long. Only one place is showing it in the city.
I'm guessing over near the dog sitting? No. That's normally the one that gets those odd movies.
The one in the park.
Way up in the business park. Tuh.
Only one in the province that has it.
That's no surprise.
Happens after the opening ceremonies of Federation Compass. Invited to the Elven Nation to visit the Celestial Emperor's private island prison.
This sounds like it was like last season.
It is evidently a continuation off of that.
No, I mean like season 2, not season 3. Like the turn into season 3.
A standalone offshoot from the series. And it's considered canon adjacent.
Translation: if the writers of the series doesn't like the direction that it took, then they can now disregard it.
It was written with direct supervision from the creator of the book series.
The manga.
Meant to fit chronologically between seasons 3 and 4, but doesn't affect the main storyline.
Huh.
Takes place roughly after the Founder Festival following season 3.
I thought the Founder Festival though was at the start of season 3. Start of season 3.
It was at the end of season 3.
Okay. Okay.
Evidently, it's literally a standalone story. You don't technically have needed to watch any of the show.
I mean, that's how you maximize a movie audience.
Evidently, we missed its announcement.
Question mark?
It was announced back in 2024 after the conclusion of the last season.
I wonder why Crunchy didn't have the movie trailer. I mean, they might now, but
was another movie as well called Scarlet Bond.
I think that one's on Crunchy though.
Released in English January 20th, 2023. Evidently, Crunchy did announce it. It was first announced September 27th, 2024, after the conclusion of season 3. On February 4th, 2025, the website was launched with a second teaser visual, and it was confirmed on February 27th, 2026 with the launch. Its launch date, Japan.
Japan.
Shut
Japan.
up.
Davers.
Austria and Hungary got viewings as early as April 28th. Meanwhile, the United States and Canada had to wait till the 1st.
If you can not stick your finger in them, move the ones that are most likely soonest dry up here. And then you can move the other ones away and put the fan more directly in the way. Okay.
One of the people that I watch evidently has created a trip to Japan alongside her for 8 to 16 weeks.
Why does that almost sound like it's something that would end up paying for her trip in the process? It's like, here's a $2,500 trip that I've pre-planned for 16 people, which then allows for my trip to be paid for, and I get a little bit of pocket money too. That's what I'm doing wrong on Twitch, right? It's okay. So I see how it is. Quality puns. You get a groan. Half-assed puns.
Oh my god, I need it. I need it.
Interesting.
Ow. Good job. Uh-huh. It's fine.
Wasn't this originally on camera?
No.
$38.39. Wait a second. What number's the gun? Oh, it's just one of the generics. Okay. No, it's not. They're not generics. 41, 42, 43, 44, which also takes 38 and 39, and then the bolter clip. Well, that's annoying. Blood, can you check your manual? I'm thinking I have a typo, but I want to make sure. Can you check your manual?
Where?
Last page before the Terminator Squad. Model number 22A. Second cell. 38, 39. What number's the gun?
I can tell you it's C8, 9, or 10.
No, that's the ammo clips.
I'd love to tell you, bud.
Also heavy intercessors.
Let's find out.
So what's that? 41, 41, 42, 38, 39. Oh shit.
Nani? It's the same. It's the same.
This right here is the problem.
So you're looking for
Heavy intercessors.
I said heavy.
I heard simply intercessors.
Yeah.
22A on this. But that's the problem. This is heavy intercessors, combat patrol, imperial fists, and iron hands. You're looking for model parts 41, 42, 43, and 44.
Count
38, 39 are the arms.
8, 9, 10 is the ammo clip.
Yep.
37.
37. Yes. I want to be a smartass about it. It's like, how did Blizzard fuck that up so bad? What's that?
Will Wheaton posted 5 hours ago. Happy Star Wars Day to all who celebrate Live Long and Suck It. I don't know how to feel.
Why?
Because then he posted that picture with it.
Yes. Really? Do I need to add instructions of do not call? And it's like, seriously, you rang the damn buzzer. Now there's guaranteed to be at that chime. There's probably a text message of him saying, hey, I can't get in the building.
Okay, I've deleted all your updates.
No kidding.
It's very fucking rude.
Rang the buzzer. Called the phone.
Immediately.
Yep, called the phone. Then left a text message.
You wanna know what he did?
No?
Go downstairs. He's standing in the window, staring at the building. I open the door. He goes, hello. Just 1 second. Okay, take it. Bye.
Wow. Didn't even lift it up to him.
Nope. And of course, he put it halfway into the lobby.
I mean, at least that was the consideration.
I didn't have my key, so had the door closed.
Oh, wrong lobby.
Yeah. Like, he barely said anything to me, other than, 1 second, take it. And like, mood seemed like he was in one hell of a fucking rush.
I mean, considering he was supposed to be here by 1:30 with this. Another one for me to break.
Yep, another one for you to break. Funk.
You flinched.
I did. I have good reason.
Do I need to chuck this one at you?
How about that? So, I've got 2 bases I can put this shit on. They're dry. You sure? Yes, for sure. What's in the box?
Stuff and things, which is why I'm opening it.
Stuff and don't. Can I have it?
The last thing you need is another way to just sit somewhere and not be at your computer, but be at your computer.
Ryan. Okay.
Pretty sure there was supposed to be 3 items in this
I want to know why 2 of those items came in separate boxes.
with the same code.
Yeah, they don't have
Boy, ain't he gonna be frustrated.
And he gets
It-
back to his truck and finally has to go back.
Well, if all of a sudden a 3rd item is labeled delivered and it's not,
Was not ready. Are you on break?
no.
For your life?
Yes. And considering this is related to an Amazon company, then they'd be able to hear all of the frustration, including when you commented exactly what the driver did.
Yep. Like, it was really creepy going down the stairs and having him just staring into the building. Like, normally I go down there. Normally I go down there and they're looking at their phones.
So do I literally just take this and smear?
You want it probably at least a millimeter thick.
So what are we doing?
Arid desert style.
Thin?
That's a little thin, but it could still work.
Are you using the fan still?
Here's a good example. It should be about as thick, realistically, as I normally put my peanut butter on my bread.
She looked really irritated about that.
That's a lot of putty.
That's a lot of putty. Are you done with the fan? I'll take that as a no.
Why would I be done with the man?
Oh.
You just chucked it. What do you think was going to happen?
I thought it was perfect.
Mm-hmm.
I could see her scrapping the snow bases real quick and going arid. What? Was the rest of it at least seeming like it was staying on the base? Because there's always going to be some... I guess that one's not dry yet.
Like, no, seriously. It's sticking to it, but
It's still damp, yeah.
That's not damp. That is full on wet.
No.
Feel the wetness.
No.
That's lewd.
No shit.
He's nasty.
I mean, normally if it's wet and sticky, you probably have a problem.
Yeah. Might want to see a doctor about that.
What?
I forgot where it's from, but I know it's in the Nickelodeon thing.
I'm about ready to need the third camera just so that at times like this, it's like, click.
What?
And yet our generation was weird.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it was a Nick thing. It was iCarly, Freddie's mom. Wet and sticky is very icky. Or sticky and wet makes mommy upset. She was talking to a high schooler.
Alrighty then.
Your phone is on.
Oh shit.
Okay.
She also had a line, if I remember it correctly, when the temperatures start to get too high, the elderly will start to die.
Move it out of the way of the fan. Hey, chill guy, I haven't seen you in a while. I apologize if I'm only seeing you now and you've been here a while. I don't have my watch on, so.
Only been here a minute.
Okay, cool.
Howdy.
What?
Where do you see it?
That one.
Oh!
There's two thoughts.
I've been sending. Have you?
Isn't it like almost 7 a.m. for you? Oh. Well, I guess
That
that.
escalated quickly. Were you the cause of the fire?
I cannot confirm nor deny this.
Was this an orchestrated attack?
They're not American, in fairness.
Where?
Aussie.
Oh. Yesterday.
Oh. I like it.
7:45 a.m.
Okay, it's the little. Actually, we had the time change. Yeah, we had the time change somewhere after you and I had talked about what time it is for you and stuff.
Oh my god. Statistics Canada
Mm.
has decided to play into the May the 4th shenanigans. On May the 4th, the census awakens. Complete the questionnaire your household must.
You can get jail time if you don't.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Especially if you end up getting the long form.
I don't have to do that.
We get the long form. We introduce her to Canada. Why am I sniffing what? Oh, the noise, that's blowing on it.
The 2026 Canadian Long-Form Census Questionnaire isn't specified in the current information, but historically it's been around 36 pages for 25% of households. The long-form version contains the basic demographic questions plus additional questions about education, ethnicity, mobility, income, employment, and dwelling characteristics.
Bitch, what?
Thank you!
You're welcome.
So yeah. No joke.
We take shit seriously.
You can keep that.
1 in 20, basically it's a 1 in 4 or a 25% chance that you end up with the long form.
Yep.
This is not the hand position that I see in the instructions.
This is not the hand you are looking for.
Hmm. Yeah, this is actually the very first time I've done anything specifically like this with the video cam and stuff, any crafty cam. I've gotten some. Well, I have one Lego set that I've been intending on building, and yeah, and
It's literally just generically named blocks.
nope, other way around. And it's like, I got a ton of this stuff that I need to build. So I figured, hey, some people like this. Come on and join me. Let's all geek together. 22 or 48. Yeah, no worries. Not a problem at all. I know the routine. 22 and 48. 48 is this one. 22 is a generic. Let's go with the generic. And Joe Guy said, my school had a day off because one of the classrooms caught on fire yesterday.
Yeah, but in theory, wouldn't it make more sense to not have school the day after the fire? Because then you can make sure everything's clean.
But they might have already done that. In which case, today being Tuesday for them. This is not me being serious, but go put it in the microwave. Then it'll be warm and wet. If you want to melt your plastic that badly.
I want to just
Well, analyze the ones that you have, or the one, I suppose, that you have. It's like, is that the look that you're going for, and so on. Okay, compare that to the other one that you literally just dusted the stuff on. You had one that you dusted. That's that one?
the one I dropped.
Okay, so none of the putty has dried yet.
Like, this is the most dry one. And
Okay, assuming it dries exactly the way it is, how do you feel about that?
it's as if the water in the glue is just reaching out.
That's kind of what's happening. And the more you push on it, the more you're going to get indentations and stuff. But that's also when you have the putty style, you can take your model like that, press them in, and then pull it back, let it dry, and you'll have the spot identified as to where you want to put the model. Excuse me.
Right now, I'm very confused.
Mm-hmm. And it's not wet, right? No. The high-heeled Marines are the ones on the big bases. Oh, you're referring to the... I'm referring to the Death Watch specific ones. The 32 and 2. Don't you fall. Just but lost the gravis shoulder pads. What are you? That's not dabbing with what you were doing.
Also, it's not.
Yeah, it is almost 7 p.m. Or about 7 p.m.
Lurker, format.
Because I tried to not be completely oblivious to chat. You can do that for a bit if you want. Those will take much longer.
These aren't quite sticking to the.
That one's dry?
There's a wet spot.
Yeah. Okay, let me explain the reason why you're doing that. The base itself, if you were to put that stuff down, it's not going to stretch or crack. It's just going to adhere. So if you want that arid look, you need it to stretch and crack.
It's not sticking.
Well, you can simply glue it down. But the question, like, nothing stops you from doing a bright, like, pale yellow near white sand if you want to. You're going to death camp? I don't quite understand. Okay, so that guy still needs his ammo clip. Let's see, 8, 9, or 10. Oh. So it's kind of like a summer camp then for like people. That's kind of cool. We are all disturbed.
So,
Some more than others.
I'm like, there's a lot of wetness on this one. I'm just gonna flop. And I'm sitting there just kind of holding on, and it's soaking through the paper towel. Okay.
Okay, so let's run the assumption there. If those turn out like the one that I showed you, what kind of arid are you going for? Like arid desert, like badlands, wasteland? Are you doing like an obsidian sand kind of theme to it? Like, what are your thoughts?
Where are we going?
Yeah.
Uh,
Well, you need to know what color you're going to end up painting it.
Purple.
Sure.
It's your fantasy universe. If you want purple sand, you can do so. I would recommend at that point doing bright green crystals.
Just gotta plunk it up.
It is a serious question though. Like, what color sand? What color aridness?
all I know is
The
all
dusting?
I can picture of it is like a dry lake bed.
Okay. So, would that be suggesting like salt flats? The one thing you need to keep in mind with the other one is you would still then need to spray sealant with it. And that's without it cracking all to hell because you chucked it on the ground.
It's like rubber.
Yeah. No.
Why are you dropping it on the table?
Where else am I supposed to put it?
On the mat, maybe?
Huh?
Not on the floor like that piece did?
Actually, it landed in my container. I dropped it out. Just totally bucketed. Oh, that one.
The same thing still goes for you as well, like regardless on what she'd be thinking. If you had the thought of the arid, there's two different ones over there, so pass them over. The white one and one of the small black one. No, the small black one. Yes. As in not the big one.
The big one was cool. I want the big one.
No, these were my bases to muck with. So like that, for example. So either way, you can easily dry brush it. You can, hell, even do something like that and do it slate if you wanted to. But the idea would still have to be there, that you'd have to have an idea of what color you're going to do it. And these are the two bases for stream. You can't see this one too well because, you know, obviously white. But can I force focus? There we go. There we go.
Okay.
Yeah, turning off the light is not a good idea.
Turn off the light. I was going to turn it down a little so it's not as bright on the background.
But then the camera wouldn't have as much light to work with either. You have to force cameras to work with the lighting that you have. And the same thing goes for you there. Like, nothing stops you from going with something more arid as well. And if you still want that crystalline that you can get from something like that, you could put down the putty and then you can lightly dust it. And I mean lightly. I mean salt bay the damn thing. And sprinkle the baking soda over the top of it so that it would ideally have a little bit of the it's kind of like your sensory. I don't need it. It's kind of like your sensory thing, isn't it?
Just not expecting that.
But that's also a thing. The glue helps to make sure this doesn't just peel right the fuck off.
Like all this stuff.
So ways to go for all that drug.
What?
Still pissing.
That wasn't fully closed. Push those over that way a tiny bit. Now, as long as that's not nudged, it shouldn't topple. What are you... Oh. I get the distinct feeling at this point that you're going to grab one of the Lysol wipes before we sit down to eat.
Oh, it's mostly dry now.
In before it turns to glue and sticks your hand together.
You good?
Okay, let's take a look at this guy. Because I don't think I have the time to fully part out another Marine. What? You mean that one? Or the one that's back there? There's a glue cup there.
What? Okay.
Okay. Wrong glue.
We have so many glues.
And all of them are needed in some way.
Yep.
51 and 52. I don't have that one built yet. $49, $50, $51, and $52. So seeing Electo's not certain on her arid landscape, what are you thinking?
Well, seeing I couldn't get the snow to work, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go black sand.
Because another one that's frequently ignored is you could go atmospheric, as in there isn't any. You could go like moon crater kind of arid. It's still a similar behavior and stuff.
Excuse? Oh, there's a little thing there.
So I'm going to use the forbidden G word. If you're going for an obsidian sand, your best friend would be if you can actually pick up some black micro glitter. Obsidian sand would have a bit of a sheen, a bit of a sparkle. You can do it in other ways. I'm just saying this would be the easiest way to do it. It'll still dry. I never did take the second break. I'm not going to take it now either. It's like, what, 40 minutes or something? So I think what I'll end up doing here is in, say, 10-15 minutes, in 10 to 15 minutes, depending on how chatty people are, then I will pseudo wrap up. And what I mean by that is this is the first time I've done this kind of a stream. So what I will do is I will do the extended outro, like I've been doing the extended intros lately, and it will be basically cleanup. The mic will be put away and so on, and you will just kind of hang out while stuff's getting cleaned up. What? Well, if that thing was clean, that would be one of your best spots to put it. But that's heat. If blood can move that panel over there and there isn't any dripping down the side, you can move them over on top of the box there and they'll dry much faster.
It's starting to crack. I think they're good right there. Still need to clean back there.
57, 58. I think I like that one more. 61, 64. Wait a second. No, worse. They already have shoulder pads. So I can't use those.
What you gonna do?
Use one of the alternate builds from a different model. No, 66, 65. No, that's 55. You're slowly pushing the snack tray off the table.
Are you gonna touch these?
Yes, I am. What now?
I couldn't get the. I hooked the lid to this under the handle unintentionally.
Alright, and for anybody who's curious as to the whole building of the models and so on, I mean, first off, feel free to ask questions. There are plenty of questions that you could ask, whether you know anything about the hobby or not.
It doesn't even have to be Warhammer.
I mean, well, yes, but Blood didn't know essentially anything about the hobby until she came up. And now she's effectively trying to build her own models and stuff like that. Careful not to drip all over the table.
No, I just thought I'd paint the table. Yes, I know. Like I said, I just thought I'd paint the table. Might look good and shiny.
I'm referring to the one you keep gooping that onto.
Yes. I am watching it.
You're watching it goop onto the table.
Exactly. See, you understand. I'm just doing my job. It's fine.
Then people wonder why I swear so much.
Fuck, fuckity, fuck, fuck, fuck.
I need to remember to drill out barrels too before I paint.
You're doing that thing again?
What thing?
You've done it once before with another model where you drilled out the barrel of the gun. You stuffed the thing into it.
No.
No? Okay.
Drilling out the barrels is not uncommon for people in the hobby. And also that thing that I stuck in it, that was sticking a rocket on a wire in a rocket launcher.
Ah, yes. I hope all of these are going to fit.
Son of a...
Ripperoni.
What?
I was trying to put it up here and it fell. So where do you want me to put these when
What do you mean?
like when we end? This is obviously our dining table.
This is not going to dry proper.
Yes, I wasn't trying to put it there.
It's not a matter of where I want you to put it, it's a matter of where it needs to be in order for it to do its drying.
How is that one not going to dry down?
Because that is a domed spot. It's going to dry uneven.
Well, now where do I put the rest of it?
use those in place of the other one. What heads were they suggesting? 59. Did I already use 59 on somebody else?
Take a look.
I did. Well, at that point, let me use 48.
Why use the pen?
Because there's finer detail on the helmets.
Like, how does that even vulcanize like that? It's glue and baking soda. Equally, this is also glue and baking soda.
And yet, two different responses.
One is paper-like, one is rubber. It still stretches quite a bit though. That's got some really good stretch to it. Can you see that?
I need one more gravis shoulder pad.
This is impressive shit.
Does it snap back to form or does it simply stretch? It stretches.
I mean, it's slowly going back, but I've stretched it so much that there's nothing really there to snap back to. Like, right here in the center is really thing. Because, like, on the outer edges, it snaps back.
Oh,
I broke the smaller part.
well, that's easy enough to repair. Hell, if you want to grab a toothpick real quick, super glue is out. I'll even let you use the new fancy magnifier. Okay, so that is likely going to be it for me here tonight. Managed to get the mic problem figured out. It's an annoying workaround that I need to do, but it works, and that's the point. So, yeah, I'm not going to send you guys on a raid because it's way too difficult for me to actually get to doing the whole raid thing here. But what I will do is do the whole wrap-up cleanup thingy like I had mentioned. And that means I do this. And I should be live. I'm thinking Wednesday morning is probably... Oh, actually, it's not going to be right back. I don't have a thing for this.
Crafty cut. What is that? Crafty cut?
Oh, I already had a title for this.
Oh, wow. I like how it says buildy/B. At least it looks like it says buildy/B.
Filters.
Buildy painty.
Buildy painty. Unlock. Why are you there? Center horizontally. Transform. Then lock. And then I could do...
You gotta change the color on that, man.
Why?
It is very difficult to read in some parts. Like all the really light parts are really difficult.
All the really light parts around all the really light things that shouldn't be on the table in the spots the text is? Yeah. And I would turn this back on, but that doesn't work. And then the on-screen text, I don't have a keyboard handy, so I can't change that. So, yeah. For next time, I will have something set up a little bit better than that for the whole wrap-up-y thing. I should be live. Ideally, should be Wednesday morning is what I'm currently aiming for. So, what? No, not tomorrow. That's the whole point of trying to do a revamp. Pay attention. Evidently. That's going to be it for me here tonight. Thank you guys so much for watching, and until next time, as always, have a good one.